Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Why does... I don't get it. At the start of the last, like, 3 streams, maybe 4, City Skylines just, like, failed to open. What? I just got text spam, so that's fun. What's up, big girly? I'm at 96k pop. Also, this isn't PUBG. Well, the first message you sent was about cities, so. Who's the real victor here? What are you doing? What's up? She actually doesn't have anything on her feet, so if I wanted to get her bouncing on a whim, she would not be ready for that. So give me a moment. Wow, you're just trying to be running. Maybe you do want to go bouncing right now. I can put you in there, little DJ. Oh my goodness. How about that, huh? How about that, huh? Oh god, let's pull these little pants up. There we go. There we go. You going DJing? You tell me what's up. What's on the playlist today, girl? So they really want me there, so I'm gonna try and make it work and lower the costs. I need to cut it in half for it to be doable. Oh yeah, they probably need to cut it more in half than more than in half. I almost said more in half than that, which would not make sense, but that's fine. All right, Thick Digital. You ever feel that way? I've been feeling that way most of this past weekend. Oh yeah, I built the airport. Oh yeah, I tried to connect it. I never quite fully figured out what the deal was, because I couldn't do cargo planes. Which I guess is fine, but why is it giving me these tutorials? I have tutorials turned off for this world anyway. Oh my god. Would love to create a cargo airplane route. No. Connect navigation points and airports to create a cargo airplane route. No cargo vehicle access. I don't get it. My wager is coming, senses are tingling. What's up, Wagner? The king has arrived. Alright, go out of state on scholarship and have it be cheap or stay close to home. Close to home is what mom wants, hence why she's willing to pay. I was making 300k an hour, then I built both airports, and now it's only like 130k. Yeah, I'm on 200 right now, apparently. But I also have a 5% tax rate, which I want to get lower. If my service fees can start paying for all my expenses, then I want to drop taxes to 0. Go negative 10%. Oh wait, you wouldn't know? Okay. All right. He finally says that after our, what is that? 5th league? Actually, yeah, it would. I mean, at least among us. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, I'm second on the all-time standings on our random league. So I don't want to hear it, Mr. I'm 1 week over 500. One flipped outcome over 500. Transition League to 2026? Question mark? Wishes he was in the club. Over here celebrating second place. Name a human that did better than me. I don't think service use paying for your city is possible. Really? I can't just make a bunch of solar power plants? Alright. I really want to build the cargo airplane route, but I guess I can't. Oh my god. Okay, I could buy a lot of tiles. What is, let's do this. Well, first off, that. Second off, okay, why y'all are the same routes? It's a lot of people though, like they're all getting used. It seems that more of them are going to the right than to the left. Huh. Interesting. What? Click the button. Alright, my public transport costs you like 5 mil, and electric makes you like 100K. We'll see about that. Okay, let's I think I'm gonna add subways within the city so that to help the buses, because half of my city rides buses per month. So if I can ease that load. How does traffic look? Yeah, it's bad downtown, but it's actually the colors aren't that bad. This is actually a lot bit worse than the color shows, but yeah. Why is this? Oh, there's a soccer field there. I was like, why is that unzoned? Coleridge Street. Wait. Coleridge Street's back. Okay, there's a lot of people waiting for a hearse, so I think I'm gonna put... Wait, don't I didn't... I put one, like, closer? Yeah, there's one right there. And it's upgraded? Oh, come on. I just want to remove this. I don't want to... This is going to be so dumb. Okay, we're good. Certain effective better this season when you miss the playoffs and random redraft. Traffic is still not solved. Well, you're the one I wanted to go to. Or Kenny had it, to be honest. You were gifted the league. I had 103 Lamau. It's Kenny's fault. In a way, if Kenny had made me the 4 seed, then I'd be the champion right now. But, you know, it happens. You good? I don't want it to lock to that. Oh, come on. Like, I want it to... I'm gonna be able to slide it out. Because otherwise, I might as well just do... Okay, it over there. Good enough. Wait, you don't have road? I'm gonna vomit. Interesting. Let's just do that. Someone will pick it up. Oh, we like doubled the number of vehicles. There used to be only 10 and now there's 20. Yeah. Okay, that should help a lot. Especially considering I need to care about this area and everything else, so. Okay. Huge Michigan fan tonight for no reason other than I'm Team Mimi. I don't know if you can blame Jokic. He's got a point there, Luke. Destroyed by weather. Whoops. People really want to move in. What do y'all need? Y'all still need stone? Holy cow.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Oh crap. I want to make this whole area around this be industrial, but I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get away with that. Wait, it's doing. That's annoying. Let me do that. Oh. Okay. You know what? This isn't efficient at all. The number of plots that I'm taking away from industrial owners does not make up for the fact that I'm only adding this little square. So let's do... Oh, it's gonna break. Ah, it's gonna break on my bus routes. Bollocks. Alright, fine. How's that? Sure. Let's add some roads, baby. You know what time it is. Yesterday, National Championship tonight, Masters Week, exactly. Yeah, I saw a tweet about that wager. Especially because it's like not particularly easy to win the NIT. Like, they definitely still earned it. Whoops. Yeah. Wait, are you trying to say they didn't really earn it? Was the no like, no, yeah, like I agree? Or was it like, no? Say they earned it, yeah. Not an easy championship, most people make it seem to be, exactly. I mean, they didn't have to go through KSU, but... Holy cow. Wait, I have 58 buses on bus line 3. Allegedly. Why are none of them available? Oh, it's just that there's not enough available? That's fine. Okay. That is okay. Let's also... I kind of want to buy the parking. I guess I should buy water industry. Huh. Sure. No way we can scale that.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
That is not as big as it should be. Whatever, bro. I am probably gonna end up moving this train depot, all the train routes, and the airport, but that is not a problem for right now. Yeah, I am. So what does it do? 15% interest in university-wide education, university education citywide. 20% demand for software, 20% demand for electronics, 5% software production efficiency, and 5% electronics production efficiency. Hey, yo. That's like not large. I could just build that. Yeah, let's just build it. It's just a bunch of citywide stuff. Dude, another one that I just build? Catch me with it, bro. You getting tired over there? Too much bouncing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a second. What happened there? Oh my goodness, give me this big baby girl, huh? Yeah. Here we go. How bad Michigan beat Arizona? Continuing on. Yeah, man. Oh, I need more elementary and high schools. What are we doing? Let's build it over here. Okay. Why aren't you telling me where people are going to high school? Oh, that's also unique. Okay. Wait. I just put City Elementary School here. That's crazy. Immediately 130 students register. Oh my god, it's about to fill up already again. Holy cow. Yeah, because there's 10,000 eligible and I only have capacity for 10,000, so I need to build another one. Okay. Really? I'm about to put one right here. All right, 12,000 eligible. All right, high school. We only have capacity for 1,600 with 9,000 eligible. Okay. You got 2,000 capacity, but well, if it's 2,000 capacity, I'll just put it everywhere I put an elementary school. And that way the same areas are just as densely populated. Assuming I did the elementary schools right, I did the high schools right. Wait. Something's not right. Because they should... Oh. They were only 800, now they're 1,200 each. Ah, whatever. Oh, how's that air pollution looking? Oh, it's almost entirely cleared up over here. I guess it is cleared up. And ground pollution? Sick. Sick, so I can start moving residents into here if it's yeah, because we don't need that dense of an area of... Okay. Cool. I'm gonna pause so that I can do this zoning. We're going to... We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Kicks out a little bit of businesses, but that's okay. And then we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch this currently over to this, but it won't need to stay that way. And so this should fill up with office space pretty quickly. And I'm saying it's not gonna stay that way because I'm gonna switch it to mixed housing in a couple of areas. Like this is gonna be mixed housing because it probably should have already been mixed housing. With the way I had the city designed, this is gonna be mixed housing. Let's do this one as mixed housing just because I want to. There's still demand for high density. I could try and build some more, but I think that if I were to build any more high density, which I guess this qualifies as high density or something, it would have to be a whole nother like area. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Population growing pretty good now. 800 an hour. Good lord. And climbing. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I fully upgraded the high school, so then let's check on the education. I probably could build another college. No, we're actually good on college. I could build a university, though, which I haven't built yet. Oh, that's big. Okay, it does not. Jeez, I have to get rid of a whole grid. Oh man, I could try and put it like right here and then just get rid of the chickens that I have there and move the trees. Actually, the trees are probably like dang near exhausted, right? It's still profiting 50. Just trade for 2 future firsts. For 101. Wait. You're profiting $13 a month? Okay, maybe you're not worth the cells that you're taking up. I have like a lot of people that need stone. Requires stone. Yeah, like what the heck? Alright, whatever. University. If I were to build it pretty much where it intersects with that, we go straight up. Can you not beat me up, please? Thank you. Alright, let's do that. And then university. I probably should have put it on a different horizontal, but whatever. A grand city. Wow, you take up a lot of space. And library, also a lot of space. Let's do this. Ah, girl. I guess it's fine, but you're definitely... Oh, come on. Oh, it's because it goes down. Ah, whatever. I don't really care. Okay. You can build multiple? Let's keep it at the one for now. Holy cow. Alright, we are making less money than we used to. We got really happy citizens though. For now, let's just do that. And we can fix that later.
Are you on a journey to find
Oops.
freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello.
Hi, Stan.
Isn't this
Huh.
a lovely place to shop?
It sure is. Common Groceries.
Let's do this.
Twice the price. It's twice
It's
as
twice as nice.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here
Let's do.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Okay.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Okay. Doesn't even have upgrades. It's just an advanced pumping station. Love it. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it's in the middle of a line that goes left, right. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I could try and do that. And hopefully that allows me to do this. It does. I'm gonna do that though, and then move this back. Bless you, holy cow. So I've done a pretty good job with traffic here, Luke. I can't lie. The densest part of the city is obviously the roughest, but even where it says it's red, it's really not that bad. Honestly, where it doesn't say it's red is probably worse, but I think it's generally just because a car crash happens and things back up. Like, I think it'll clear up once the car crash clears up. I hope. What are you doing, big guy? Why are they all moving so slow? The light goes, you go, right? Like, oh, pedestrians. Uh-huh. No, that's fair. Maybe don't run over the pedestrians. But wait, why? The pedestrians can go. Oh, I see. You know? It's not great, but it is fine. We're keeping whatever that is, like 60, maybe 65 if I'm lucky. So I think on Twitter that NASA's gonna live stream the moon landing. And someone said, I only get 2 bars in my house. Okay. But we're not landing on the moon on this trip. Also, they live streamed the moon landing in the 60s, so I guess that's a big reason why people doubt it. I should say live broadcast. It wasn't technically a stream because there obviously wasn't internet, but. Bum, 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 bum. You doing alright, girl? Yeah, maybe I get rid of these stone ones that are profiting $180 a month or less. just build one big stone one. Okay, you're 800, but so yeah, let's oh, there's this one. This one's probably solid. I forgot that I was gonna do this. Wait, you're ore mining? Okay, well, you're grabbing... No, you're stone. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do a bunch of stone, like, next to the highway. That's really not a bad idea. Oh, I forgot. I'm a Grand City. I got 14 points. Yeah, we just did a lot of focus on education. Let's go ahead and top it all off. And then we got one more 8 that we can spend. We cannot do a 4 and an 8. Oh, we can buy one of these. Or this. That's tempting. Or a bunch of small ones. Or the space center. Alright, so I've maxed out transportation tree, education tree, water tree, park tree. Cool. After selection, NASA summers to fly by the moon. Starting at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Oh, I thought it was gonna be today. I guess I'm dumb. Another 34 plots. Oh, that's 44. Lame. I don't have 17 mil. It is today, 2 weeks from yesterday. I just copied and paste. Aha! Loser. Sounds like you're dropping straight and pulling up Netflix here in a second. Yeah. She just partying over here today. I'm gonna be really sad when I buy every cell that's available to me to the left and below this intersection point, and I feel obligated to go all the way up here. Oh, only 48 mil tile upkeep. Easy. I will be pulling up Netflix. I'm the only winner in chat. There you go. Hey, what are you yelling at me? What's the problem, huh? You need to go sleep night night. You crazy little one. Have you ever went to the Masters? I went to a practice round in like 2010 or something. Yeah, I think 2010 makes sense. And my brothers have worked the Masters, but I haven't worked it. I had the opportunity to work it, but it was only like secondarily. Like I interviewed for it and then they declined me for whatever reason. And I was like, okay. And so I made plans for, because I was in track season at the time. So like, okay, fine, I guess I'll just focus on track season instead. And I was like, I told my coach, and I was like, all right, then I guess I'll be available for this track meet. And then the Masters got back to me and was like, hey, actually, would you want to come work for us? And I was like, no. What do you mean? I'm not just gonna like, it was like whatever. It was probably like 2 weeks before or something. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. That's heinous. I have obligations. Are you gonna keep yelling at me all day? Hey. Hey. Okay. Well, I went to a practice round in like 2010. So I've got pictures of being there. But it's not like you're just like in Augusta and you get to go to the Masters. Like, you realize that, right? Going to a practice round is like nice as it is. Practice round doesn't count? Yeah, it does. If you've been, you would know. Okay, so they're both 6K profit. Not my favorite use of land, but we apparently need stone, or else my businesses are gonna be mad at me, so. You good? I don't know, just buy tickets on secondary market? No, you don't do that. Mainly because you don't want to be the person that sells tickets on the secondary market. But you also definitely don't want to be the person that buys tickets on the secondary market. I don't fully know how it works. I just know you could for the US Open when it was at Oakmont this past year. Sure. You can't for the Masters. I mean, you can, but you can't for the Masters. They're like, as you would expect, it's the Masters. They're like very uptight about that. If they find out, if they give you a ticket and they find out that you sold on the secondary market, you just never get a ticket again. That's the end of that. And if I'm not mistaken, if you bought a ticket on the secondary market, you just, I mean, I guess theoretically you could buy a ticket on the secondary market again, but I actually don't know that you can. You might just not be allowed to enter the Masters.
Special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk.
Realize it was such a no-no to do what you want with your tickets. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah.
Immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
It's not really just like do what you want with your tickets. At least that's not the way the Masters sees it. The Masters sees it as like this prestige, pristine event. Like, I mean, like the
Whatever you desire.
like I forget who it was. It was probably like Bill Gates or something. But there was some like extremely rich person that was like, "Hey, can I be a member here?" And they were like, "No." Let me it's a good discussion for Masters Week. Let's look it up. I'll just type Masters and see what comes up for Wikipedia. Oh, there we go at the very bottom. Masters Tournament. What about the course? I guess I should have just looked at, well, maybe we'll start here. Yeah, y'all can read that. Is there a section on experience and hospitality? Yeah, Berkman's Place, sometimes called Berkman's or BP, is a 90,000 square foot non-public shopping and dining complex built in 2012. So it's their shop, and you only get access to it if you have tickets, which is another reason why they try to be very uptight about who can come. It operates for 1 week each year during the tournament. Entry passes for the week cost $10,000, up from $6,000, and are sold only to corporation. Oh, Berkman's Place is different. No, that's right. Berkman's Place isn't it is shopping, but it's, yeah, it's not like the public one, which I guess even that's not technically public as far as I know. Only sold to corporations that require Augusta National's approval. There is a 10 ticket limit per pass. As in the rest of the club, neither cell phones nor photography are allowed. The price includes free dining at Berkman's, 5 full-service restaurants, each of which can seat hundreds of guests. Augusta's seafood restaurant, Calamity Jane's. Oh. Likes at the Pavilion, Isabella, and Mackenzie's Pub. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll reward. Bathroom stalls are attended and cleaned after each use. There's a pro shop and 4 putting greens dubbed the Putting Experience, 3 slightly smaller replicas of holes 7, 14, and 16, and a composite course. That's wild. Ticketing. Here we go. This is what we were talking about, at least. How much is it to be a member at Augusta? You don't. That's the thing. It's not. Okay, hold on. Now we're into a different discussion, but let me... Early planning. If you see membership, call out. Facilities and grounds. Membership and club activities. Membership is strictly by invitation. There is no application process. Club members are sometimes referred to as green jackets. For decades, the club barred membership to African Americans. Co-founder Roberts, who subsequently served as the club's chairman, said, "As long as I'm alive, all golfers will be white and all caddies will be black." Jeez. Yeah, so there's not a great history to it. I didn't know he had actually specifically said that. That's crazy. Obviously I knew this, that it barred membership to African Americans, and it was like a whole thing when they allowed it, yada yada yada. I didn't know about that quote though. That's crazy. Invited and accepted its first African American member, television executive Ron Townsend, in 1990. After Shoal Creek Golf and Country Club, an all-white golf club in Alabama, refused membership to African Americans. Interesting. So I guess there was some publicity around this happening, some all-white golf club in Alabama, and they were like, hey, let's not do that. Because the thing with the Masters is they are very uptight about tradition and yada yada yada, and especially in this sense of the word, a lot of times white people take that very irresponsibly. Right, tradition, they take tradition, they say, oh, you know, Confederate flags, you know, pre civil rights movement, yada yada yada, right? Like, they're racist about it. What the Masters does good is, well, so obviously their problem is that sometimes, depending on the era, something like this can happen, and I'm not trying to defend that at all, right? Like, for decades, club barred membership to African Americans, and especially for that being up until 1990, I'm not defending that, right? That should have changed 30 years prior. I will say, however, that what Augusta National does kind of right, for probably the wrong reasons, is that, yes, they look at tradition and say, you know, we are built on tradition, this, that, or the other, but really the tradition that is the Masters is the image. So, like, by the time 1990 rolled around and they still didn't have an African-American member, there becomes this image question of, oh wait, there's still an all-white golf club in Alabama that's, you know, it probably, you know, has some sort of article being written about them and bad publicity, yada yada yada, and Augusta tries to kind of get in front of that. And so And that's why, you know, concession prices are as cheap as they are. They try to stay on the good side of all sorts of different publicity. And so it's crazy to think of Augusta National like that, something that tries to be ahead of publicity, and that also it took until 1990 for an African American member to be invited. But still, I guess it's a weird fine line that it walks of, like, definitely a very racist history that, generally speaking, you don't want to support. But also an interesting level of, like, despite that, they understand where the line needs to be drawn. Well, even if it's late, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to defend it, I guess. I'm just saying that, like, for the wrong reasons, they do eventually usually come to the right answer. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Club also faced demands that the PGA Championship not be held there because of racist comments by the club's founder. Wild. In his 2012 pre-Masters press conference, Billy Payne declined to discuss the club's refusal to admit women. He defended the club's position by noting that in 2011, more than 15% of the non-tournament rounds were played by women who are guests or spouses of active members. However, on August 20th, 2012, Augusta National admitted its first 2 female members, Condoleezza Rice and Darla Moore. Who's this? Working for the RNC. Interesting. So, everyone said something racist once. Well, holds 3 large annual members-only events: an opening party in October, a governor's party in November, and a closing party the 3rd week of May. Additionally, the club hosts a members-only golf tournament called the Jamboree in late March. Oh, I bet you that's amazing. You probably get, like, Masters course conditions. Rotating venue annual members-only golf club known as SCAPS. Interesting. Chairman served for an indefinite amount of time. Chairman is the only person officially authorized to publicly discuss the Masters. That's crazy. Passed a resolution honoring founder Bobby Jones with the position of President in Perpetuity. Cool. It didn't say as much as I thought it would have said, because I've definitely heard stories of people that try and buy their way into a membership, and it's like, no. You're not doing that. That's cool. Former CEO of IBM. IBM makes, like, the Masters app and stuff like that. They're close partners, so. Oh, there you go, Bill Gates. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was that it just took some time for them to accept basically buying the membership, but unemployed local man crashes Dodge pickup truck through gate 3 while President Ronald Reagan was on the golf course. Armed with a .38 caliber revolver, Harris took 6 people hostage in the pro shop, 4 employees and 2 White House staffers. Police and Secret Service agents placed a phone call to Harris and put the president on the line. Harris thought it was a trick and hung up. Once Reagan had been evacuated from the club, Harris surrendered. He was later convicted of false imprisonment and sentenced to 5 years in prison. He claimed he meant no harm to the president and had only wanted to speak with him about unemployment issues. Well, you had him on the phone. That's funny. I remember when they added the Masters to Tiger Woods PGA Tour 12. It was a huge deal because the Masters was never selling their rights. Yeah, this was the first time that the course was officially used in the Tiger Woods franchise. Announced plans to revive PGA Tour Series, which will once again feature Augusta National and the Masters. Yeah. Hold on. There was something else I wanted to read on this page. It was not that, was it? Wait. Ticketing. There we go. There you go. Georgia state law prohibits tickets from being bought, sold, or handed off within a 2,700 foot boundary around the club. So, yeah. Tickets are more commonly referred to as badges for the Masters, are not expensive at face value compared to other high-level sporting events. As of 2026, $525 for a 4-day pass. And I always put in for all 7 days, whichever ones I can get, because yeah, it's like not that expensive. But I never have gotten it. They're very difficult to come by. Masters tickets are considered the second hardest to obtain in sports, trailing only the Super Bowl. I'm surprised that's the case, because at least you could just buy Super Bowl tickets. Even the practice rounds can be difficult to gain entrance into. Practice rounds and daily tournament passes are sold in advance through a selection process only after receipt of an online application. All tickets are sold in advance, and there are none sold at the gates. And also, you can't sell them secondhand within 1,000 meters of the club, according to Georgia state law. Yeah, no, it's really, like, yeah, it's extremely reasonably priced, just like the concessions and all of that. But you have to get it. You have to just win the lottery, I guess. Since first Masters, badges have displayed the ticket price, tournament dates, and ANGC logo. They were made from cardboard until 1953. When they switched to paper, all badges have been made of plastic since 1961. In 2017, the club began including a color bar encoding the ticket number printed on the front. Badges each contain an RFID chip. Open applications for practice rounds, individual daily tournament tickets have to be made nearly a year in advance, which is June, in case anyone's curious, is when the ticket thing opens and closes. I think it's both in June. And the successful applicants are chosen by random selection. Series badges for the actual tournament, that is, a badge valid for all 4 tournament rounds, are made available and sold only to individuals of a patrons list, which is closed. A waiting list for the patrons list was opened in 1972 and closed in 1978. It was reopened in 2000 and subsequently closed once again. Individuals who are on the patron list are given the recurring opportunity to purchase series badges each year for life. According to Augusta National, after the death of a badge holder, a series badge account is transferable only to a surviving spouse and no other family members. That's crazy. So, like, realistically, I would want to get a series badge. But the only thing I even have the ability to do is put in for the daily tournament tickets each year and hope. Paid like $200 for a 3-day pass to Laguna Seca during car week. Let's just say crazy low. Yeah, $525 is crazy low. Yeah. In 2008, as part of their junior pass program, the Masters also began allowing children between 8 and 16 to enter on tournament days for free if they're accompanied by the patron who is the original applicant of his or her series badge. The junior pass program does not apply to individual daily tournament tickets, only to series badge patrons. The difficulty in acquiring Masters badges has made the tournament one of the largest events on the secondary resale ticket market. Since the majority of the badges for Masters are made available to the same group of patrons each year, these perennial ticket holders sometimes decide to sell their badges through large ticket marketplaces or third-party ticket brokers, although they do so at their own detriment, as this action is strictly prohibited in the ticket purchase agreement and ticket policy. Those caught are banned from future tournaments. Since 2025, ANGC has more strictly enforced its no resale policy. Augusta National has, for decades, made 100 series badges available to Fort Gordon, which holds a lottery for service members to buy tickets for a day. That's cool. And this is cool too. Holds a lottery for members of the press to play the course the Monday after the Masters in the events called the Monday Golf Outing. Patrons who have obtained a ticket to access Augusta National must comply with a strict policy regarding the use of technological devices during the tournament. The organization clearly states that the use of any device for phone calls, emails, text messaging, or to record and or transmit voice, video, or data is strictly prohibited, and that cameras are strictly prohibited on tournament days, but are permitted for still photography and personal use only on practice days at the start of the competition week. Noise and music-producing devices, flags, posters, and weapons are also forbidden. Breaking these rules may lead to ejection from the venue and permanent loss of tickets. Complimentary phones are available throughout the course for spectators needing to make a call. These policies were established to reduce distractions and encourage patrons to carpe diem, ensuring smooth play and calm on the course while upholding the tournament's etiquette, atmosphere, and tradition. Yeah, and it ended up, while being pretty controversial, especially when cell phones became popular, being probably one of the coolest decisions they've made. Yeah, it's pretty lit. And not very easy to get tickets. I don't like that I'm barely making money. Cool. We're making more money. Oh, I have access to this ore now. Cool, cool, cool. Let's mine it. No nuts, donuts. Anyway, yeah, if you ever got tickets to the Masters, you should take the opportunity. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like that, I guess. I hate that I'm about to move this train station because I really kind of don't want to. Oh, there's not a lot of people using the trains. Huh. Oh. I reached 100k population, but it didn't trigger yet. There we go. 100k population, baby. Is my dude still poor? Oh, give me a sec. Whoa. All right, here we go. That's really annoying. $150 map tiles in a single city. Wild. 30% highly educated? Wow. DeChambeau, that'd be cool. Us getting a Tiger and a Rory win in the last like 6 years is dope. They were both like really amazing masters to watch. Oh, Wager's a teen. He's still poor and poorly educated, but he's still a student, so you never know. Oh, he moved to Coleridge Street. Oh, he's going to high school. I'm so proud of him. You're kicking. Holy cow, this city just got a lot bigger. Whoa. I think this game lags when it autosaves, and it autosaves like once a minute, which is not my favorite thing. Actually, I can pull up the masters at the range at least. Oh, no, 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 no. Probably would have been fine, but I'm not opening that can of worms. Oh, crap. I think I'll get to level 15 just by making the rest of these roads. Just showing him in the spaceship right now. That's pretty cool. So I hate myself. Do I hate myself and play 2K, or do I also hate myself and be stressful and play City Skylines? These are the real questions that adults start asking themselves. Oh no. $2K probably makes me more mad than any other game, yet I still play it year after year. No more code, homie, so don't get too mad. 2K just isn't, like, interesting to me, I guess. No, I probably know... I mean, I definitely have played less basketball in my life than y'all have. I certainly would guess that I know less about basketball plays than y'all do. But it's just like... I don't know. I mean, I guess by extension, playing Madden doesn't really interest me either. I sim a franchise every once in a while. So I guess that's not too crazy for me to not be interested in 2K's gameplay either. 2K's on Game Pass? We running a sim? No. No. We are not running a sim.
Entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital. Is the best. MLB's Ultimate Team mode is the best. Yeah, it's just bad at everything they touch. Lamau. Is Madden fun to play? Or do you just like football more than basketball? The real interesting thing about the Masters is, one, what happens to the city of Augusta on Masters Week? Unreal. Unimaginable. Like, genuinely, if you've never been in Augusta on Masters Week, and especially if you've never been in Augusta on Masters Week and not on Masters Week to compare, insane. Genuinely insane what happens to the entire city. I mean, there are businesses that make, like, I kid you not. Well, okay, technically speaking, there are businesses that make like literally 100% of their revenue on Masters Week. And those would be the ones that like rent out houses and stuff. But there are like real businesses that make like 10, 20% of their annual revenue just on Masters Week. Like, it's insane. How I feel moving to live out of state, and I'm gonna miss my mommy. Price is right. I'll move to the Yucatan, but I gotta respond professionally. Nice. I hate the idea of professionalism. Y'all know this, but it's just like, in the context of what we're talking about right now, you should totally be able to respond like that. Like, be so for real right now. If you go to that school, you're not gonna get there and start talking to the coach like, even if you should, right? Like we just said, like you should be professional, yada, yada, yada. So even if you should keep talking to the coach like he's, you know, like you're a robot, you're not gonna. I don't know, it's just wild to me. Like, we'd be so much better off as a society if we were just straight up with people. And, frankly, enjoyably straight up, I should say. Like, theoretically speaking, that coach would enjoy it so much more if you just dropped a funny little joke on him. And said, yeah, I mean, Price is right, I'll play in Mexico. Right, like, you know? Like, it's personable. It's enjoyable to talk to. I mean, that's why people, I don't know the specific job I'm thinking of, but there are jobs that are literally just being a person's person. And that's why there are people that get those jobs. It's just like, because it's enjoyable to be a person's person. Oh, that's ruined when the US opens there? Yeah, it's crazy. Fort Lauderdale. I will not have a problem going to school in Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale, that's Florida, right? Fort Lauderdale, that's where they just launched from, right?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forests are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke
oh,
jeez, makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate
I might move the
near the fires. and remain at a safe
Because I like the
distance as
idea of my
emergency
city's
personnel manage to get the
shape.
fires under
Oh, well, hold
control.
on. I do not like that we're not getting to the garbage fast enough. Y'all getting over encumbered. You're processing as much as you can. Let's upgrade it. Increase in the waste burning and energy production capacity. That's nice. Enables the plant to maintain a much larger fleet of garbage trucks. That's nice. Allows for significantly larger amounts of garbage to be stored for burning. I don't need that yet, but I'm not doing anything else with it, so. And it is gonna fill up if I don't. Well, here, let's do this. Let's, can I put another incinerator on the other side of this road? No, because I've put stuff on this road. Also in water. Okay, but if I did this... Okay. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Probably that too. That and that. Wait, did I zone that? I did not mean to zone that. What were you? Small transformer station? Okay, I do want you still over here. Demo underground. We'll do that for now. I'm gonna end up moving that anyway, so let's just do that. Okay, let's build that small road like this. Well, actually, shoot, let's continue the one way that we have. Wait, what? Hello? Highway. Highway. Got it. Wait, what? There we go. Actually, hold on. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to put a little bit here as well. Okay, and then we're gonna go one-way highway. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna go here. Not a huge fan of that. It was sick when we were in Lando. We were chilling on a hot tub like 10 p.m. and we saw a rocket take off. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'd love to see one in actually in Cape Canaveral. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Kennedy Space Center is directly west of Orlando. I think Fort Lauderdale is outside Miami. Got you. Not as small as it is. I don't know how big Augusta is, but Oakmont's probably 25 minutes outside of Pittsburgh. Augusta is technically its own city. I mean, it's small. It's in its own right. It could just be like a suburb of Atlanta. So let's do 50-50. 48 will do. Yeah, but I don't really. I'll do 40-40 and then. Sure. We're gonna go. Oh crap, we're not gonna be able to reverse the direction, am I? Ugh. Okay, that's good. I don't even know where I guess it is in Georgia. In my head, it's over near Savannah. It's on the Savannah River, which is the coast with South Carolina, but it's like halfway up the coast, or halfway up the river, I should say. Electricity, do the big one. Oh, I guess I have to move the transformer. Let's do that. And we're gonna do, oh, let's do you are also priority. Why is that taking so much water in and waste out? It's one little, like, island thing. It's not even actually doing that. There's all this volume of water coming up here, and it's coming from nowhere. Huh. Whatever. I guess by extension I need to do the same thing with electricity underground. That's fine. That one makes sense to have a big old line of it. Okay, so that is connected to the transformer. Transformer goes two other ways. The road's cutting the electricity, poop, and water. I could do that. Don't care to though. I'm gonna should build another incinerator. Do I have a recycling center?
Good example for your followers. Are you on a journey to find freshness?
No, I don't have a
Are you
recycling
tired
center.
of
It's not that
shopping
big.
at dingy stores?
Where should I put the
Sure
recycling
you
center?
are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jack.
I could put it over here.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's
Twice as nice. Lit. Oh, and then you need to connect your underground to here. Fine. You do that. Wait, what? That was almost really annoying. Sure. Cool. Cool. So this one produces 40 megawatts. The other one I'm sure will also produce 40 megawatts. But we're using a lot of electricity. Yeah. So I mean, actually, the incinerator is going to be half our electricity on our grid. That's nice. Jeez, 1.1 mil on transportation is wild. Lucas saying he's got like 5 mil though. Oh wow, they only have 17 out of 500 patients. We're doing a pretty good job with our healthcare then. Oh, Luke, you might be limited with how much power you can export. Yeah, it looks like you may only be able to export 400 megawatts of electricity. Basically in the middle of Atlanta and Savannah. Kind of. You know how Georgia's got like that slope on the top right side? So it's like Georgia's basically like a rectangle, but it's got the top right corner notched out of it. If you took Atlanta, which is kind of center of Georgia, it's a little bit more northeast. But it's let's call it Atlanta the center of the northeast quadrant of the rectangle, right? If you took that straight east to the notch that's taken out of Georgia and then took Savannah River down, that's how you go from Atlanta to Savannah. Right at that intersection of the notch, like from going straight, because it's literally straight east from Atlanta. You take I-20 straight east from Atlanta to get to Augusta, and then I guess you can't do this because there isn't a road for it, but theoretically you would just take the Savannah River down to get to Savannah. So. Alright, we should be able to press play here and solve a lot of these problems. Waiting for an ambulance. There's a hospital right here that I guess just needs more. Like, do I just build another hospital? Like right here? I think I do. Just crazy. I should probably move this further up, since it's not nearly as needed down here anymore. Crematorium. Oh, I have 2 hearse garages for this crematorium. That's awkward. Oh, you're telling me I'm gonna have to try and keep the shape of it? We're gonna do that. Okay. Alright, we don't have a lot of money right now, but that's okay. We will want to build a technical university and a medical university, which makes all my medicine better and some industry and office efficiency better. I still need more high schools? Holy cow. Did I built one at every elementary school, right? That's crazy. Why do you need more high schools than elementary schools? That one's full. And that one's full. Okay, so then we could just build another one up there, I guess. I'm gonna put one over here and I'm gonna move those 2. You're gonna get moved over to here. Oh, come on. Okay. Should be better for our education. Yeah, we still need another high school. and elementary school, frankly, which is kind of insane. Probably over here somewhere, and move this over. Okay. So I gotta fly to Savannah to watch a Bananas game, float down the river to go to the Masters, then drive down I-20 to see Angel Reese on a new team. Exactly. He gets it. He's got his priorities straight. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy some houses for this. That's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Still want to build a Large Hadron Collider at some point, but I'm busy waiting for enough money to build an elementary school, so probably not really near doing that. Well, the high school... Are you okay, girl? Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. How much is high school? 300. I could just take like a small loan of $1 million. Okay, literally the smallest loan I can get is $500,000, so. And by the time I make all of this stuff, I could probably almost pay it all off, so. Just about. High crime risk. Uh-oh, haven't checked on that in a while. I should probably research these. Lowers the likelihood of recurring crime. Houses have extended administrations. Hold on. So we have a larger service area. Oh, so that's just like a better version of the police offices that I have. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna build a welfare office in the meantime. Increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. That's interesting. I could just put on like opposite sides of the city square. That's solid. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And oh, that's annoying. I didn't know I put a farm there. Oh, I put a farm there too? Oof. And I put schools there. We're gonna do that though. Lit. Oh, do they take upgrades? No, they don't. Okay, good. They always on some BS high crime risk. Yeah. Whoa, what is going on in the city? Dude, the high density areas are impossible to solve. Like, bro, look at all these. First off, trash, which I did just upgrade, so maybe it just hasn't gotten around to getting solved yet. Oh, no, I know what the problem is. All of the solutions can't get their vehicles in. No, it's not that bad. They should be able to flow in and flow out. But yeah, it's like, bro, I literally have the crematorium right here. And then I have another one. I guess I moved it away. Where did I move it to?
Took you out for your first chronolysis.
Here.
I guess you know, just
So then I guess I could build another crematorium.
taste in your mouth.
I don't think I've heard this
I bet it
commercial
wasn't
yet.
Bellows.
I did just build another hospital, so I guess it's not out of the question for me to build another crematorium.
There's Kookadoo ice cream, creator of childhood memories.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Oh,
You want it thick. Digital. You a man or a mountain?
digital.
You ready for a game that breaks down your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with
Sir.
everything we've got. Digital. Thick
Actually,
Digital. It's all out more.
this allows me to put another thing of Hearses here. And then we're gonna zone, office space, fill here. And then we're gonna do a similar thing with these. Oh, no we're not. Because there's a hospital here. No, that's fair. Okay. So hopefully that does a better job of solving the hearse problem. Hopefully the brand new hospital I just built does a good job of solving the hospital problem. Doesn't look like it's really doing much. We got 5 out of 500 patients. Huh. They haven't even dispatched all the vehicles. Bro, we're not even trying to get them. Like, at least the crematorium's like, yeah, we've sent out all 25 vehicles. Well, that one hasn't because it just started, but... And that one also hasn't either. What are y'all... Huh. Okay, we're processing almost 5,000 tons a month. And we have 9,000 capacity, so we got plenty of processing speed to spare. It is going to be really funny when I need more than 9,000 trash capacity, and I end up just extending this road down here and making this a second trash island. Oh, come on, bro. Because I bought this extra one and this extra one. I'm going to have to wait for enough permits to do that whole line. It's whatever. I wasn't anywhere near having all of the roads done anyway, so... This turned into a pretty fun city. There's still a lot left I need to do, but we're getting $4.30 an hour on a 9% tax rate. Oh, let's pay off the loan while we're at it. And we can just grab 10 mil whenever we need it. That's crazy that we're requiring more. Why are we only exporting 600,000 electricity? Didn't we just make like... Huh. Hey, I'm sorry. I was just adjusting because you're hurting my back. Oh, you don't take up a lot of space, and neither do you. So what do you do? Battery capacity? Oh, I don't really... Oh, and output. Oh, but it's just for the battery. Allows a new power line to be built to the plant. Yeah, but I don't need that. I guess it's just if it's got a lot happening on its grid. Oh, let's improve my radio towers. Yeah, they're both unique upgrades, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Alright, 6 more. Realistically, I should upgrade and get like whatever the satellite uplink thing, but oh, there it is. I knew I could see it visually. Okay. Oh, I slightly upgraded that one. What are the upgrades? Handle more traffic. Increase the area. Not bad. Provide immense resources to handle network traffic. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, high crime rate went down. Okay, back up to 3 again. Yeah, realistically, we're gonna have to start buying a
crops and property is expected.
Police headquarters and all that.
Until the storm is past.
Alright, so once we level up to 15, we'll be able to spend some skill points on that. 4.8 mil for the Chirpex Space Center. Oh, and then I need to make a cargo harbor route. Yeah. Well, harbor and a cargo harbor. Wow. Hello. What? Oof, my only current access to water. Oh, it's about to change. We're about to have... Okay, hold on. We can probably do this here in a second. Let's... Yeah. 232. Oops. 232. 232. I can put the cargo harbor here. It's not gonna be like great, but actually it's not gonna be great at all because the highway is gonna cross it entirely, so I'm gonna need to raise the highway to account for that, aren't I? It needs to not be in water. Oh my god. But it needs to be on water. Oh my god. The worst. So it basically needs to be there. So wait, what if I put you on this road? It's down here. No water. Yo, you gotta be like out into this dang water. Oh yeah, so it's just road required if I did this. You know what? I just don't want to mess up whatever grid is about to be made here. I want it to be like reasonable. Also, both routes are right here, so I don't really need the boats to come down this river. I could just buy some cells up here and connect it. So yeah, let's just do that. I feel obligated to slightly increase the work that I've done down here. Okay. Uh-oh. Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? No. I don't think I care anymore. Oh, have y'all seen Project Hail Mary yet? In theaters? Me and Jess watched it on Friday. That was what I got off stream early for. It's good. It's fun. I've never seen it's keep seeing stuff about it. Yeah, it's good. It's maybe not quite as good as like the I keep seeing stuff about it. Cause I also have kept seeing stuff about it. But no, it's really good. It's cute. I've never seen, what I liked about it is I've never really seen a movie take a, it's not a comedy movie, but I've never seen a movie put so much humor into, a space movie. Like, I feel like every space movie you watch is kind of like the same, like, oh my god, this crazy drama, and they kind of do it a little bit, I guess, but, like, I felt like a more main focus of the movie was just, like, Ryan Gosling being funny. And it was kind of cool, it was interesting. It also, I mean, obviously had a good plot, too, I guess why people keep saying good things about it. But yeah, it was just a feel-good space movie. So, if that interests you. We were considering going to the movies this week, but I wasn't sure if we would see that. Me and Jess literally were talking about the same thing. We knew we wanted to book a babysitter. But we weren't sure whether we wanted to see the Mario movie or the Hail Mary. We ended up seeing Hail Mary because we were like, we can just watch the Mario movie on whatever Prime when it comes out later, and honestly it's gonna be the same like thing for us. Like we're like like going to the movie theater to see Project Hail Mary feels like more of a movie theater type movie, whereas like Mario movies like cool, but I, like, you know, I just don't have to really care about that. I also heard the Mario movies like fine. If you really just want to see a lot of Nintendo references, like, sure. Crap. I think it's the vertical road that's the problem, because I just built it straight out instead of one thing at a time. So I'm probably gonna end up doing the same thing with this road. How far are we from leveling up? Oof, 5,000 XP. That is very annoying. Come on. I'm gonna just wait and watch Mario with my sisters. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll probably, I mean, me and Jess probably just watch it ourselves still, but yeah, I'm sure we'll just watch it when it comes out to a home device. You gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. Let's do 464. Oh. Whatever, it should be fine. Okay. So obviously the commercials in this game are insane, but underrated part is I do just really like the music in this game. Very just chill, making a city music. The idea of some people living on the other side of this river is kind of hilarious to me. Just all alone. You gotta cross a river to go to school. Dun, 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 dun. This girl's been out for a while. Did y'all join my Masters fantasy group? Did y'all join JP's Masters fantasy group? No. Oh my god. Imagine being such a pleb. Do kids call other kids plebs anymore? Or is that an unk thing? Join yours? I'm not gonna pay for it? Oof. Oh, I actually forget that I need to pay for it. Unk? Oh, dang it. Dun, 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 dun. My daughter's gonna be so confused when we're playing video games together and I call her a pleb. This is very soothing. Just making roads, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, whoops. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Whatever. It is smack dab in the middle of a road. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wait, that's the bottom of the map, isn't it? No, not yet. Oh, come on, bro. Whatever. We're almost there. 1,000 XP left. Not a huge fan of what that did to the ground, but whatever. Maybe I do this first. Oh crap. No, because it's still gonna be like that. Oh, come on, bro.
Now entering 5th digital gates. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital! Are you a man or a mouse?
Or Metropolis. Digital.
Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline.
It's like a 4 mil loan, right?
Be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything
Sure.
we've got. Digital! Digital! It's all out war.
For the best in men's clothing, Kochache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you.
Hey, big sleepy. Hey, whoa, what's up? You want a little bit milky? Okay.
Milky it is. Let's unpause it so that we're making money. Oh, I know. Ooh, stretch. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's a big sleeping girl. Oh, with a burp coming out. Where did that come from? You slept with your burp in there like that? Hey, girl. That's been so sleepy. Okay. 2 o'clock. Just got a meeting in 30 minutes. Yo, we're 111,000, baby. Okay. Wow, she really can start doing a number on my back. Dang. I can't buy the central. Oh wait. No, I can only go
This is an
down
emergency
one route or the
broadcast
other.
to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Lowers the crime rate citywide. Let's probably do all that. I didn't actually have to do that. I could have. Whatever, I did. Why not City Hall? More efficient bureaucracy decreases the upkeep of city service buildings and reduces the price of imported city services. It doesn't actually affect the crime rate. Basically, these are what affects the crime rate. These affect like taxes and stuff, and money and stuff. For some reason, this one does also affect the crime rate, but whatever. So yeah, it just wasn't a priority to me. Only a couple levels left. So then we need to turn into a thriving, flourishing, and expansive, and then massive metropolis. Oh, so we got 15 skill points for hitting that. Oh, we get 17, 19, 21, 24, and then 27. So the number of little checkpoint things you get scales up once you hit the level I just hit. Interesting. Shout out to just getting 500,000 for reaching the max level. Like, that's gonna do nothing for me, bro. Yo, we're not even halfway there. Yo, that's crazy. We're not even halfway to Megalopolis. Oh, man, that's crazy. Wow. So I've gone all the way left up at the top. Let's go all the way down here on the right. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do this because it's the 232 thing. So then what was my solution? Come at it. Oh, I tried coming at it from a second angle. That didn't work either, so we need to come at it from yet a third angle. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna do this. 232. Down. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we are. Oh wait, no it's not. We can't do this. I just realized this isn't gonna work unless I flip the direction. Yeah, because they go the other way, so I have to... Wait, what? Oh. No, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it's that. And we're gonna go here. Hopefully this works. Nope. What do you mean, bro? It's fine, but it's just really annoying. What do you mean? In water. Bro, grow up. Whoops. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Whatever. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. Let's connect these roads. Yo, so how about my weight last week? Wildest thing ever. So I'm trying to lose weight, right? I'm trying to lose basically a pound a week, and I've been doing a pretty good job of it. Up until, well, yeah, basically up until 2 weeks ago. Which I guess, whatever, 16 days ago, because it's more than 2 weeks ago, so I'm going to say 2 weeks ago, then I'm going to say 1 week ago, and then I'm going to say this past weekend. 2 weeks ago, I got down to my goal weight was 187, and I got down to 185.6, which wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like I missed my goal weight the week prior and then lost way too much, right? Like I had been just below, you know, what I was supposed to be, and then I lost a little more than I should have, so I was, you know, I was ahead of schedule. I was 185.6 instead of 187. And I was like, cool. So then, like, next week, I can be a little bit more comfortable with it and still be able to hit my goal weight. So next week rolls around, which is now last week, or a week ago, I should say, rolls around, and I hop on the scale, and my goal weight is 1 pound lower. So instead of my goal weight being 187, it's 186. So all I had to do is keep weight for my week, and right, 185.6, and I would have been under it. I hopped on the scale, I weighed 186.2. I was like, that is very annoying. Not a big deal. Technically, yes, I missed my weight. 0.2, like, honestly, if I just weighed myself like an hour later, I would have made weight. So like, it's fine, but it is annoying. And so now this past week rolls around, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't let myself go easy again, because then I'm gonna just straight up be behind schedule, and that's a different story, right? Like if a week goes slower than expected, that's fine if I was ahead of schedule, but like I can't be behind schedule getting slower, right? Like then I'm just not losing weight anymore. So I was like, okay, so let's kick it into this past week. I was like, all right, let's kick it into gear. And I was like, you know, kind of doing normal stuff over the weekend and like Monday. And I was like, I'm weighing myself and I'm like, geez, I'm not like I was still like, well, shoot, let me just pull up the numbers at this point. It's not that. Wait, day. So this is gonna be, so we'll talk Monday last week is where I want to start talking about this, which was 30th. So Monday last week, I woke up and I was 186 on Monday last week. Now keep in mind, I'm supposed to lose another pound, right? So I'm technically like on schedule at this point, right? I was supposed to be 186 on the Saturday prior. So on Monday morning, I'm still 186. It's not the end of the world, but I need to be 185 by Saturday. So I was like, okay, well, let me like go ahead and make sure I can lose that pound or whatever. And so I start to like really have a meal a day, right? Like I've been kind of having a meal a day plus a couple of snacks here and there, but I was like, no, like let's force it, a meal a day. And then, you know, if I can't do it, then that is, right, like, then I'm fat, right? Like if I can't make myself lose the weight, then I'm never gonna lose the weight, right? So it's like I'm trying to force myself into this. And on Tuesday morning, I was I guess I had weighed myself before and after a run, and the average weight ended up being 185.5. So it was probably basically 186, and then I weighed myself after a run, and I was probably 185. So I was still kind of in the same ballpark on Tuesday morning. Well, then Wednesday morning, I weigh myself, and I'm 184.6. So I'm like, cool. I like hit my goal weight, and I just need to hold this 184.6 until Saturday, right? Well, then I know that Thursday we're celebrating Jess's mom's birthday, so we're going out to dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm gonna have a big meal or whatever. So I was like, realistically, like, yes, I'm 184.6, and my goal by Saturday is 185, and this is Wednesday morning. I'm like, realistically, I need to get Thursday morning to be even lower than 184.6 because I'm gonna put weight back on at dinner on Thursday night. Like, so I'm just trying to be realistic with myself that I don't want to have to like eat a salad at Texas Roadhouse for dinner. It's like, let me actually be able to enjoy what I'm doing. So I'm 184.6 Wednesday morning. I weigh myself Thursday morning. I'm 185.8, which honestly, hindsight, I don't really know how that was. We probably had Panda. If we didn't have Panda Wednesday night, we probably had it Tuesday night. But like, I don't like even know. So at this point, it's Thursday morning. I know I'm about to go out to eat and be fat on Thursday night. And I'm already, and we're whatever, 48 hours from Saturday morning, right, where I'm going to be weighing myself, and I'm now back behind pace again at 185.8. I need to get down. So over the next 48 hours, I need to go down 0.8 pounds, and that's going to include, you know, eating at Texas Roadhouse. So I'm continuing to hold myself really to one meal a day. I'm not having any other snacks. And now at this point, it's like a couple days in a row of like truly just one meal a day, no snacks, and trying to just like kind of force this weight off. And so Friday morning, sure enough, so Thursday night I weigh myself and I'm 188.2. That's not a direct comparison though, because that's at nighttime. Friday morning, I weigh myself, I'm 187.6. And I was like, oh, that's so annoying, because not only did I put on weight like I expected, not only was I high going into it like I already knew, but now I'm only 24 hours from my next timestamp, and me and Jess are going to a movie tonight where we're gonna have a bunch of popcorn and snacks, and it's like there's just no way I'm gonna go down from 2.5 pounds essentially in a day. Now it's not exactly 2.5 pounds in a day because I'm only high Friday morning because of Thursday night's dinner. So like I'll, you know, use the restroom. It'll go, you know, my weight will drop a little bit over the course of Friday just because I'm bloated still from Thursday night's dinner. But like 2.6 pounds just to make my goal weight, right? So 187.6 on Friday morning. Would you like to guess? So I'm 187.6 on Friday morning. I don't have any snacks over the course of the day, right? I wait until dinner, and my dinner that day was literally just the popcorn and movie snacks and soda that I had at the movies, okay? And that was my Friday dinner, my Friday meal. So I went from 187.6 to, would you like to guess what I woke up Saturday morning weighing? I have never been, I mean, during the weight loss process, I have never been more wrong about my weight. 186 is you're a dog? Well, the goal was 185. So even if it was 186, I would have still been mad about it. 185, I'd have been pumped. 184 would have been like, yo, what? So I weighed 183.6. I was like, what are we doing? I hopped on that scale and I was like, I'm probably gonna be like 186.2, and I'm gonna be so mad at myself because like, what else can I do to keep losing weight? Like, I was so prepared to like have it not make sense, that what made sense to me was it not making sense, right? Like, what made sense to me was, despite only having one meal a day, no snacks for the entire week, literally entire week, and all I was trying to do was lose 1 pound. Like, it wasn't like it was supposed to be an extreme week where I get back on pace and then pass pace, and yeah, like, I was just trying to keep pace, really. And I'm like going hard, like really just like one meal a day the whole week or whatever. And I was full on purpose. So it makes sense. Like it makes sense that I was 183.6. Like if the last time I had weighed myself was Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, something like that, right? Then I probably would have guessed 183.6, 184, something like that on Saturday morning, just based off of knowing what I ate. But I weighed myself Friday morning and I was 187.6, so I was so prepared. I was like, there's no way, right? Like, it's not gonna happen. So yeah, 183.6, and that's before my long run. So then I ran 7 miles and came home and was 180.6, because you lose weight when you go on runs and stuff like that. So yeah, at April 3rd, at like 2 a.m., which was Thursday nights, after Thursday night's dinner. April 3rd at 2 a.m., I was 188.2. April 4th at 11 a.m., I was 180.6. Technically speaking, lost 7.6 pounds in 33 hours. And I had popcorn, I had a box of Charleston Chews, I had a little bag of peach rings. Now, that's all I had, and my drink was peach mellow yellow. But like, wild. Absolutely wild. Was that yesterday? Oh, I haven't weighed myself today? Oh crap, I probably should weigh myself. So, anyway, that is how my weight this past like couple weeks has gone. So all of that being said, if I was only measuring on Saturday, which Saturday is like technically like my timestamp day, like I use my Saturday mornings to compare week over week what I'm, you know, supposed to weigh. So when I say I lose a pound a week, it's Saturday morning I lose a pound a week. You doing alright over there, big girly? Yeah. I forgot where I was going with that. Saturday morning is like my timestamp weight. What are you so mad about, huh? Is it because you want to go bouncing? She just like figured out what her tongue is recently, and so now she's just sticking her tongue out like all the time. Ha. Hey! Hi, what's up, cutie? It's so funny, because like, what do you mean you just figured out what your tongue is? Like, you can make roads go off the map to other places? You don't have to... What? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? I did not know that was a thing. All right, but I don't want this to look like that, so hold on. Did you want to go Bjorn in? Is that what the problem is? Okay. Is it really Bjorn in time again? You were just sleeping on the Bjorn. You were just sleeping on the Bjorn. Sleeping on the... Or did you just want to sit up and get some burps out? Let's see if that's what you want. Whoa. You did just drink a whole big old bottle of milk. Whole big old bottle of milk. Oh, sorry. Oh, good burp. See? Daddy knows you. Daddy knows what's up. Oh, let's change your day. Yeah, because I haven't changed it since I started streaming. Give me a second. Give me a second with this big baby girl. I guess I'll let that run. It's fine.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Now entering 5th Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
What's up, Kenny? You don't like watching an $8 million number go up? Or 115,000 number go up? Okay. So theoretically... Whoa. Whatever. Okay. Tell Luke that I hate him for not accepting my bid to help him get all 10 fourths this year. Because together y'all have like 6 of them, right? Hold on, let me check this. Helping his bid to get all 10 fourths this year. Hawkner Tua has 4 of them. Toilet Bowl has another 3. Y'all have 7? Yes, I give you 2 3s and a 5. Wait, was it 2 3s and a 5 just for the 3 4s? Kenny, what are you doing? For my 3 4s. Oh, and Wager's 4. A Wager has a 4 this year, so y'all have 8 together? Who's the other 2? It's gotta be Straighten and... Does Jake have his? No, Dad. Straighten and Dad. 26, yeah, 403 is on Dad's team. And then the 410's on Straighten's team. Yeah. Y'all are ridiculous. Alright, so I don't need all of my traffic to come from one spot anymore. So that should help a lot. Kenny, did you know that connecting roads to the actual edge of the entire map connects it to the outside world? I did not know that. That's only in CS2? Got it. Yeah, no, this is lit. This is very lit. This makes it very... Makes it a lot better in managing traffic, I think. Because instead of having everyone come from this highway, I could split the traffic over the course of the whole city. Unfortunately, it's not really unfortunately, but I guess what is unfortunate is I will probably want to buy the rest of this grid, like, all at once. And that's gonna be annoying. Because by the time, like, I'll probably fill this in, settle the city for a bit, and then at some point after that, I'm gonna want to expand literally everything else. Because by the time I break this highway system, I'm gonna want it to, maybe actually what I'll do is I'll buy this. That's not too bad. 53 mil with 3 mil upkeep on 66 permits. I could probably do that next. So I'm gonna build out this entire city, make a bunch of money, we'll be fine, we'll level up a time or two. But the next expansion is going to be up there, and I'm just gonna get rid of the top highway. And it's the top highway will effectively be the connections to the roads up top. But then by the time I break this right highway, I'm not gonna rebuild it like right here. I'm just gonna go all the way to the right. So 3 mil of upkeep with 53 mil cost. And then the next upgrade is going to be 27 mil of upkeep on 216 mil cost. Plus then all of the roads. So we're letting it run for a bit. We'll see what happens while we build out these roads. You're winning that trade by a value of a 28.3. So you're literally profiting by committing to an admittedly funny bit. Are the 2 3s this year, and are they 307 and 309? And so Luke's really just going down like a couple of picks. Oh, Luke. In Luke's, not defense, but I guess in defense of Kenny being dumb, you do know that Luke looks at the 309 as a 3, right? And that he looks at the 401 as a 4. Like, we do know this. It's like being mad that Straighten doesn't check his team. At least we know this. Like, sure, we could say it's Straighten's fault, but... not new information. A Civic is Bugatti if it's branded a Bugatti. What are you talking about, bro? Yes, I do. And I've literally gone out of my way to agree with you on this, but there gets to a point where it's like, come on, we're literally doing this because you do it this way. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to disconnect that. 309 is a 3.
Now entering 5th digital game. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital. I've always wondered if you're a man or a mountain. Digital. You'll be able to take much more of this, sir. So good every time. Kenny, what you really have to do, because we both know that this is going to happen, what you really just have to do is wait for the draft to actually happen. Wait for Luke's pick to be on the board at 309, and then say, okay, you can go back 3 picks if, you know, and pocket an entire 4th at this exact same spot. Because when Luke looks at it from now, he's looking into the future and saying, that will be a 3rd round pick. Once he gets there and it's the 309, then it becomes the reality of, oh, I could just trade this back a couple picks and it's the same thing. I could just draft the same person I was gonna draft because there's only 2 more people left in this draft that I even know the name of. Like... Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum.
We interrupt this program to bring you a
Wow, really?
bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
I don't know why I did
Citizens
that.
should seek immediate cover.
I was trying to trade you 210 last year for James Conner, and you wanted a 2. You told me it was basically a 3. Yeah, I still have my 210, and I don't really know how. if I'm being bluntly honest, because Luke's not the only one that thinks this way. As much crap as I want to give Luke, like, everyone else in this league definitely looks at that 210 and it's like, oh yeah, that's like a way better pick than the 301. Like, the fact that I still have the 301 doesn't surprise me. I expected to have to keep my 301 and the 201 and frankly probably the 101, even though that's got a different discussion behind it. The fact that I have the 210 is insane to me. Absolutely insane. By the time draft order is set, we need to abandon the round attachment and just put what the pick is. Like, I don't have 3/4 this year. I have the 32nd, 34th, and 35th pick. I agree. Now, what people think of those picks can still vary, right? Like, Kenny does not care for any pick after pick 7, right? Like, really any pick after pick like 4. So I get it. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree that there's no reason in like obviously call it a 2, I guess, but like my formula, and I've said this a lot recently, my formula for a fair trade, if you're like trading down into the future or whatever you want to call it, that's really annoying, is taking 2 picks from the round below and 1 from the round below that. And so if you were trying to, trade a first, you should get back 2 seconds and a third for the first that you're trading, and that's like fair value. Except once the draft order is set, it's like that's not the same thing anymore. Like, I'm not gonna trade the 101 for the 209, the 210, and the 310, right? Like, sure, theoretically that was possible. If I did it a year ago and those are the picks that were traded, I could have made a really bad trade by doing that. But I'm not going to do it right now that I know the values. It's just like a theoretically equal thing. So if I'm trading the 105 or the 106, I should get back the 205 and the 206 and the 305, essentially. And even then, it's still not like, for me personally, I think there's a big value drop off after 204. So I still think I would lose that pretty heavily. So I wouldn't do it right now. But if it was, I'm trading the 106 and I'm getting back the 203, the 204, and whatever, I guess a future third, then it's like, shoot, well, that's a different question. Like, I probably would take 2 of the good players in the draft if it means I'm just trading away the 6th pick or whatever it is. You doing alright, girly? You kept yelling at me like you wanted to be Bjorn here, and now you seem like you're bored. And I feel like I should say I told you so. Oh, come on. Oh. Guess that works. What happened there? Whoa, wait, what are we doing? Did I not lock it at 90 degrees? That's crazy. But then also, why was the road like that? Ugh. Forgot about that. Worked out for me because I ended up trading to get Ibuka, but come on. Yeah, we'll see if I can trade this 210 away for something. That's the other thing. Like, I keep trying to set my draft to be perfect. Oh, this technically is gonna go this way. I keep trying to set my draft to be perfect before I even enter the draft, when it's like, man, in reality, and like I've kind of already done all the work, so it's not like I'm gonna undo any of it, but in reality, like, I probably could have walked into the draft with most of those 16 picks and then just solved the problem on draft day. And I honestly may have liked the result more, or like I maybe could have got a lot more for some of the picks. Oh my gosh, girl, bless you. What do you think about Zachariah Branch and Elijah Surratt? They feel like this year's Matthew Golden, which is to say some team's gonna spend pretty decent capital on them, and it'll probably, at least one of them, it'll probably be a team that actually does need a receiver, and so that one of them will fall into a pretty good spot just by happenstance. But I'm not sure how good of a actual like receiver they're gonna be. This is really annoying. Like, I guess I just go here. It tunnels into the ground? What are we doing? I really don't want to have to use the terrain manipulator because it's annoying, but... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Is that gonna work? Matthew Golden is very good, just doing a lot of opportunity last year, but he looked great on tape. I mean, sure. And it's like he was actually projected to be a first-round pick, so it's not like... I mean, these guys are not projected to be first-round picks, but they're, like, whatever. They're in the 40s and the 50s on the consensus big board or whatever they call it. So they're like, still kind of right on that area. Whereas Matthew Golden was probably, whatever, like, low 30s. So it's not like a one-to-one comparison, but I do think it's like that kind of situation where it's like one of them will probably fall to a good team that actually wants them, and he may or may not get the chance to be used.
Hi. You're making a lot of noise. Did you know that? Did you know how much noise you're making?
I'm really annoyed I can't just connect this. Because it's outside of the city limits. Can I just like... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, crap. Sure. Oh, it can't race it because there's a road on it. Wait, what? God dang it. I don't know. We're gonna try it again. Dun 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 dun. Sure, I guess. Whoa, I don't think you can drive there, man. What are we talking about? What is going on, bro? Oh god. Where's Super Surprising Draft Falls? I think they're both top 15. No. The consensus had one of them. Yeah, Burden. Burden was good. Golden was not on the same caliber as Burden. Whoa. So first we're gonna do all that. Okay, let's do that with the road then. Hopefully this works. Alright, just get out of town. Bro. I know it exceeds the city limits. Why is that the only oh, because part of the road exceeds the city limits without it. Oh my god. What do you mean slope too steep? Oh, because I raced it. I was supposed to lower it. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait. So I just need to make it a bridge first, then. I just need to make it a bridge first. So, let's level it to -10. All the way out to here. And then that way it's actually a bridge the whole way, because I don't actually care to build stuff on this. Oh no, not you, big guy. Digital. Are you trying to say digital? Digital. Wait, make a bridge out of it. What do you mean, in water? Sure, just make a bridge. You could go 50 meters into the sky? Amazing. I don't understand what's happening. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Wait, what if I did that?
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
Oh, whoops.
And the likelihood
Whatever.
of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Let's do that. Okay, now, say someone like me wants to build a road. Dan Jeremiah had golden at 14, burden at 35, PFF at burden at 15, golden at 24. 60 burden at 36. So it's a mixed bag. Interesting. You know, I guess. Can you try and squeeze out a 2D2? What do you mean in water? I've mainly butchered this terrain, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, what happens if someone like me oh crap, I have to assume it's this? Okay. Okay. That looks good to me. What do you mean in water? I'm gonna vomit. I'm just gonna do this. Honestly, I don't care anymore. Just get off the map. What do you mean in water? Oh, wait, what? No, we're a bridge. You know what? No. I was about to do something really annoying and dumb. Why is this not working? It's because it tries to like... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Bang. Wait, does it only connect at that specific height? Which is, even though I'm trying to make it, hold on, what if I did that? No, it's trying to go down 107%, which is not how that works. I know that it's technically considers 1 degree 1%, but that's also the inaccurate portion in doing something like that. Whatever, I am done, so done caring about that road. Like, why are you a tunnel? the road is elevated, the grass is elevated. Like, make it so that it's not a tunnel. Like, but then also there's water right here, so it's like, but I can't just bridge over the water. I have to tunnel under the water, which means I can't tunnel under the water because, whatever. It's very ugly, but it doesn't really matter. Dun 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 dun. Let's set up the 200 and then just go ahead and lock it out, flip it and reverse it.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
I think they're both day 2 picks. I think Branch is too small to be anything in the NFL. Surratt's fine, but I think he's going to struggle to create space. So true, bestie. Dun, dun. Oh, wait, no, that is actually the way that's supposed to be. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Kenny, what do you think about Elijah Surratt and Zachariah Branch and Malachi Fields? Dun 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 dun. I think Malachi Fields is terrible. This little own NFL talent. So true, bestie. Is it because he's like a black hole? Where he just like devours the space-time continuum? So there's no space. Probably. It's probably exactly how it goes. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum. So, Luke and Kenny, what are you two excited about right now? But like, I'm excited for this coming weekend. We're having a little Masters watch party. We got Masters food delivering, some pimento cheese and stuff like that. Obviously, just the Masters as a whole, also excited about. What are the little Kennys and the little Lukes of the world excited about right about now in their lives? Oh, I know. Luke's gonna say Forza. Forza. Luke's excited for Forza. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Just let me. You don't all have to pile on at once. Lamau. Oh no! Ah! Bum, dum, bum, bum, da, 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 dum, 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 dum. I heard good things about both of them, but people that have the opinions I trust seem to like them. Ooh. Smash is almost over. Excited about that? Mom is moving to North Virginia this summer, so I'll help with that. And I'll be abroad in the fall. Ooh, abroad in the fall. Yeah, you were mentioning something about that. I didn't know that it completed. The cycle had completed there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, your mom asked me to help as well, but I don't think I'll be available. Why is it always right at the 232? I'm gonna vomit, bro. I'm gonna vomit. I'm just trying to go around. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, if I'm gonna do that, let's at least just connect it from here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Not completed yet, but I've paid my deposit and everything is more or less in the works. Word, 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 word. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. That's lit. Yeah, I never studied abroad. I don't have that experience. I haven't finished my rankings, but if I had to estimate right now, Branch, Surratt, Water, Sewer 12, and Surratt's 15. Whoa. I haven't finished my rankings, but my boil. Does anyone know what I was referencing with the my boil? Keep making squares on your screen and shut up. So like Forza 1 by far. Number 2, I guess, is committing to a college. Okay, word. That makes sense. I could see that being an exciting thing. Oh my goodness. You do not have to be this exact distance. I'm gonna scream. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 trying to think, cause like I go back to work. Not excited about that, but that's like kind of one of the next things on my calendar as well. So Masters, going back to work. NFL Draft actually is a pretty big one, which should be a surprise, but especially considering how many draft picks I have. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, just I guess NFL Draft purely for fantasy reasons, and then I guess therefore by extension fantasy drafts. Pretty high on my list right now. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna need them to set a date for the Fable video game releasing.
Welcome to Denny's Denims.
Welcome to Denny's Denims.
We got square dance and foxtrot, all the way up to denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good.
Who love that denim real good. Oh my god, I have so many squares to draw. I love how you're actually excited for the draft, but make fun of me for being excited for the draft. Well, I'm excited for the draft for, like, I guess, results reasons. You're excited for the draft because you just want to have predicted things correctly. And you've probably, like, gambled money on it and stuff. And you talk about, like, wide receiver 15. Like, let's put it this way. I'm excited for Forza. But if Luke is excited for Forza in the way where he's like looking up specs for the cars before they release, okay, that's a little like different. Like, I'm excited for the draft, but like, that boy nice. Probably sneak in a Giants baseball game somewhere in there. If the Sharks make the playoffs, I'll probably go to a game. Word. Grand Canyon. Oh, Grand Canyon times 2. Got you. Committing somewhere. I guess the draft. Got you. Wish the cities was able to visualize population density better than it does. Like, I guess the zoning works well enough, but Subway Builder uses population bubbles to gauge how many people live, which is incredibly useful. Posted a video game for reference. Luke more or less does that every time a new Forza video drops in the video games channel. I guess, but also I think that's kind of my point. But I guess you guys are talking about that being like your #1 thing to be excited for, so I guess that's fine. But I'm surprised because, like, honestly, the draft, again, from a fantasy perspective, is one of the higher things that I'm excited for right now in this like era. And it's like, yeah, I'm still nowhere near that ballpark. I don't know. I guess it's just different interests. Like, it just doesn't interest me to scout players. Like, honestly, it's more of like a people watching thing. Like, it's more interesting to me to hear what people think than it is to like actually think it for myself in terms of the draft, obviously. Because I'm a sheep. Oh crap. I guess it really doesn't matter. We're literally at the edge of the map, but for sake of sanity. Oh, whoops. You are going to the draft this year. Okay, word. I forget about that. Watch everything. It was so fun to go back a couple years prior and see how my opinions panned out. Getting new players on my fantasy team is always exciting because it stimulates the market and finally gives us new ideas for trading. True. That's like, yeah, that's like the other half of why I'm interested. I'm honestly like, yeah, almost purely from like a trading perspective, I'm interested. Like, is Kenny gonna trade for Lemon? Is Jake gonna trade for Mendoza? Am I just gonna draft both and trade them to him in August? Like, what's the sitch here? Because I love my draft picks right now. Because right now my draft picks are 3 first-round picks that I could just throw onto my team and use this season right away. And then 5 other picks that obviously I'm hoping will be good that I'm just going to throw onto my taxi. Speaking of, they're doing a like Japan deep dive with Larry Chen to hype up Forza, showing how the mural were created and things like that. So, Larry Chen video slapped so hard. Spence trading me 101. These are all valid questions. Lamau. I'm excited for the draft. Spencer shut up with the wait till the draft. What sucks is that by the time the championship is over, the market has more or less reached equilibrium, and it becomes such a pain to even make trades every now and then. A big time when it happens. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say by the time the championship is over. Like there's been a lot of trades that have happened this offseason, and it's because a lot has changed this offseason. Like, Luke is tanking. Let's not forget that. like there's a lot that changes, and then as a result, a lot that needs to happen to account for those changes. So it's like there's a lot that can happen before the draft, but I do think that, like, when I look back just to last offseason, it's like most of what I remember happening last offseason, for better or worse, happened after the draft. So it's just like, it's just a big time, you know? Exciting time. Big things happening out here. Luke is tanking. I'm not tanking anymore, but for the most part, everyone's just repeating what they did this year again. I mean, even then, like, first off, that's 20% of the league completely flipping if they're tanking or not. Like, that is huge. Second off, I lost half my draft picks. I went from 16 draft picks to 8. So there's that, including moving a first and a second.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
This is the first time that this has happened in League's history until someone good falls to me, and then I compete. Yeah, Luke's gonna see someone at 107 that he likes, take him, and then trade all of his future draft capital for the person that just went at 105 or something. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. But I will say there's also a lot of things that still like need to happen. I don't want to say need to happen, but are expected to happen. Like Jake's gonna trade a halfback. Right, like he'll probably trade 2. Now, is that gonna happen because of, you know, things that happen at the draft? Probably. So we are still kind of having to wait for that. But like there is stuff that could happen still between now and the draft. Jordan Tice falls to 107 and Luke immediately trades 27 and 28-1 for Jeremiah Love. Did you read my notes? I just sent HN and his 28-1 for Gibbs. Tyson at 107 would be nice. It's not unreasonable. Like if it goes Love, so it would have to be where Brent, because Brent's gonna go receiver, and if Lemon's available to me, I'm gonna trade him to. Yeah, no, I don't think. Well, okay, so if Brent goes Cooper. If Brent goes Cooper over Tyson, then it could happen. It could happen. And I don't think it's unrealistic. I do think they'll both be first-round receivers. And if Cooper goes later, it's entirely possible he just goes to a better situation. So it's like, for fantasy reasons, Cooper might actually be the better person than Tyson, even if Tyson's the better prospect. Just because I think Brent values tight end way more than anything else. I could see it, and it is the best tight end on the board, but I just think that all of Brent's moves have been to improve receiver for like a long time. So it's like, I still think he thinks that he has to improve receiver, and I think he's gonna make moves to do that. Like he's already tried to trade up. Like you guys heard the offer that he had to me to trade up from 106 to 104. No, I'm probably not taking Rashee Rice. Barring a large change in the story, I don't expect to be taking Rashee Rice. Brent only values it because he has McBride. Well, that's the other thing, is like Brent already has McBride. That's why I don't like he traded Warren. He has McBride and Loveland. So that's where it's like if Brent didn't have Loveland, right? And he, like, his last offseason, he drafted Warren and Loveland, didn't he? And then he just traded Warren or something. I don't know. Brent will draft he gets 6 because he can take wide receiver at 10. I could see that. And it will be kind of best player available. So then I guess it really comes down to what I end up doing. He has Loveland too. I'd say you need 3 tight ends and Brent only has 2. Oh, I mean, You can say that you need 3 tight ends, but your third tight end doesn't need to be Sadiq. Like Brent only has Loveland and McBride, sure, but whoever he has as tight end 3, he probably thinks is good enough to be his tight end 3. Like, we're not talking about like starting every week or anything. Shoot, we're probably not even talking about starting at all. Hey girl, what you doing? Trying to bop dad in the chin? You don't need AJ Brown to be your wide receiver 7, but here I am. Yeah, Wager, you literally can't start AJ Brown. If AJ Brown is your 7, and especially if Travis Hunter is your 8, you literally can't start either of them on a normal week. I should clarify, on a normal week, you literally can't start either of them. Now, one of those will get injured, another will be on a bye, and you'll probably end up starting both of them a couple times, but still, tight end 3's Gunnar Helm. No, yeah, that's, yes, definitely good enough to be tight end 3, probably the starting tight end of the Titans. Like, yes, that is kind of exactly my point, where it's like, you think that it's not good, but we're talking about tight end 3. Like, yeah, that's fine. Like, if my tight end 3 is whoever wins the tight end competition in Washington, whether it's Chig or Sinnott, yeah, that's fine. That is a good tight end 3. Now, realistically, that'll probably be my tight end 2. My tight end 3 will either be Parkinson or Tonjes, but my team sucks, so different discussion. I definitely think Brent has potentially, he probably thinks he has the best tight end in the league, even though it's probably the second best tight end in the league. He definitely has the best tight end 2 in the league. He probably thinks that his tight end 2 is a top 5 tight end. I guarantee he thinks it's top 10. And yeah, his tight end 3 he probably thinks is somewhere around 20th. Like, he's not gonna be excited to start Gunnar Helm, but he's definitely holding that. Weeks 1 and 3 is about to be heck for you, because no matter what the guy you bench is going to overperform and you're going to lose because of it. I've already mentally accepted this. It is going to be hilarious. That's like, not the problem, obviously, but the problem with... that was kind of what I had my first season, where it was like I didn't have any Justin Jeffersons, so I was never going to be like... I was never guaranteeing starting anyone. It was every week was a decision. Like, okay, am I starting, you know, whatever, Kyron Williams or AJ Brown or whatever the decision was, or Lad McConkey or, I don't know, I don't remember my team now, but you get what I'm saying, or Brandon Ayuk. Lad McConkey or Brandon Ayuk, right? And it's just like, I'm gonna be wrong every time because they're both just like, fine. I guess Wager kind of has the same problem, but for good players. That he has so many good ones that it's like he's gonna be able to just start them and be happy that he started them until the dude that he didn't start is the one that had a 30-point week. Oh, butt nuggets. What just happened? Wait, what? That doesn't add up. Oh, I was supposed to go the other direction with it. Whoopsies. Am I starting Brian Thomas or Parker Washington? Honestly, though, the real questions that we're all asking. That's the situation I'm glad I'm not in. Lamau. But it's gonna be the same result. You're gonna say, am I starting Saquon or AJ Brown? And then the Eagles are gonna say yes. And you're gonna be really annoyed when the answer was no. I'm in a wager situation, but with League's wide receiver 2 instead of League's wide receiver 1s. Yeah, that's what most of us are doing. But most of us also have draft capital, so. Loading up fantasy, saying, all right, James Conner and Aaron Jones, 1 more year, please. Yeah. Luke, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. You may have gotten the shortest end of the stick based off of who you decided to trade. A little bit of change of topic here, but like, you traded Kyron, that's cool. Like, you got fine value off of him, I'm not even hating on it. But in trading Kyron, there are less other people in the league that need a halfback, right? And you really probably should have traded James Conner and Aaron Jones first to the people who needed halfbacks. It's the same problem that Jake's gonna end up running into here in a little bit, which is that at some point, like, everyone's gonna say, I think I'm good. I don't want to have to spend my precious draft capital that I don't have much more of anymore because Spencer has all of it on J.K. Dobbins. Like, oh my God, girl. You wildin' out here, girl. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's when 2 of my 3 RBs get hurt and I have AJ Brown on my bench and Tyjae Spears starting. You can't trade what no one wants. You can. Like, I don't know. I think that you've like gotten so set on solving everything right now that you trade Kyron already, and it's like, if you had held Kyron until after the draft, then someone comes out of the draft and they're like, shoot, I still kind of need an RB3, or, you know, my RB3 is bad, and it's like, I'm gonna need whatever. Like, I just feel like they 2 things. One, they would be more likely to take Aaron Jones at that point and be like, I'm just gonna get a 4th guy instead of having a 3rd halfback that's like elite. I'm just gonna get a 4th halfback that's as bad as my 3rd halfback, and one of them should be fine. And that's how you could ship an Aaron Jones type guy. But I don't know. I just think it's gonna be a little bit harder now. Per my last email, offered like $50 for Joe Mixon, and honestly glad he declined. If he was a free agent, I would have said $50. Oh man, that's funny. Per my last email. What's gonna be really annoying is when I build around this entire airport and then realize, shoot, I kind of want to move it. Wait, what? Why do we need a hearse at the airport, y'all? Hello? Oil, chemicals, metals and steel, minerals and crude oil. I probably should start building up my crude oil industry. And bobbing babies for a city. 120K, bro. Pop, that's crazy. bum. Oh, wait. Let's do that. What are people mad about? Still crime and lack of entertainment. That's actually fair. Let's, I was waiting until I had money and then I was gonna build up some of the crime solvers. Yeah, so this is just a large police station, isn't it? More space for police vehicles, police helicopters, patrol from the skies. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. I could probably do like 2 of these, but do I need them? Large number of apprehended criminals. I'm probably gonna build a prison, a dedicated prison anyway. Whoa, the prison's huge. Oh, it fits! If it fits, it ships! Wait, I didn't have any criminals in jail? Or was it just this jail? Wait a second. I don't have... What? Bro, we need to be catching people. What are we doing out here? All the crime is happening in this area, of course. Let me add another... Well, let's add the CIB. And you are bigger than a square. Jeez, you're gonna have to be a 2x2. Is there... I guess I could put it up by the oil, or I could put it next to the airport. Oh no. That's frustrating. That's gonna be too far to the side. Oh wait, what if I... Hold on. Hold on, I might be able to solve this. Dun 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 dun. Actually, we are. Dun. Oh, lit. So we just need to do that. That'll do. Cool. Love it. Prison we can upgrade. Prisoners' well-being and prepares them for life outside of the prison cells. Yes. Increases the number of prisoners that can be housed in the prison. Also, yes. Aw, oh, dang it. I have to be across the street. It's actually a good use of space, though. I could add 3 of them if I needed to. I don't need to add it right now, because I literally don't have people in prison. Bless you. Yeah, we have 320 capacity. Oh, wait, there's 5 that are in jail, but none are arrested. What are we talking about? Who's in jail, then? Oh, the ones that are sent us. Duh. None of them are in prison. Wait, so did they just flip these numbers? Are they in the wrong spot? I think they're in the wrong spot. Whatever. Current number of... There's only 19 criminals in my city. Not bad. Oh, high crime risk is down to 2. Let's go. And then, yeah, we do need entertainment pretty badly. Dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to get hearses around so much. Like, bro, y'all are only using 10 of the vehicles. Send someone out. What are we doing?
I'm Barley. You're Brody. I'm Brody. We want you down on our ship. That's right. We got extra memberships. We got fired from our demolition job, so we need the money. That's right. We'll train you up real
What is this?
You'll be crushing bricks. Like I? So come on down to Burley and Brawny. That's me. You'll be crushing bricks. That's right.
Huh. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why we don't have all of our hearses out. And I just put another one over here too. Yeah, you are using, out of the 45 hearses on either side of this city, we're using 15 of them. Yeah, no wonder why y'all are mad that no hearses are showing up. So it reminds me of Charlotte. It's literally a 3x3 grid of high density housing, but the inside is high density commercial. So like, oh, you're only level 1? You're all only level 1? Aw, man, I was really hoping one of these would be high density and like a good level by now. But wait, what? How do you have no cost, no profit? What is happening? So true. Can I search for like level 5 buildings? Just of any type? Oh, just skyscrapers surrounded by single family houses? Well, okay, so I did a 3x3 of high density housing with high density commercial in the middle, but then around that is a 5x5 grid of mixed use, except for like these two, I think, or this one. This one I think is offices, because I made this grid offices, because it used to be industrial and I didn't want people living here. So there's basically a big office park in the middle, which I actually don't hate, so I left it. Yeah, there's a little bit of mixed use kind of to, oh, and then this is high density office. So are any of these like, ooh, level 3 high density office. 672 per month, bro. Oh my god. Probably each of these level 3s are like that. Yeah, 500. 675. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Just didn't register as income. I'm search for a building. I'm about to search for a nap. Nice. Ooh, a level 4 mixed use housing? Let's go. We got 236 residents, 23 dogs, and it's also pulling in 185,000 a month? Easy money, bro. Easy money. Oh, level 5 ice. Oh, I guess it's just always level 5. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, level 4 housing. High density housing. Average wealth is poor. Not great. Holy cow, those rent costs, give me that. The average income is $2,400 a month, which is lower than the current national average, I think. Yeah, that sounds less than the current national average, so don't directly compare that. But the rent is $15. Less than 1% of their income goes to rent. Insane. Less than 0.5%. No. Less than 1% though. That's crazy. There's a lot of highly educated people that live here too. You need some tweaking, it looks like. Apparently. Well, I have taxes really low. I don't know if that affects things. Proximity effects is plus 19 happiness, bro. Oh, that's cool. You can look at happiness for specific buildings. Okay, for specific residential buildings. Cool. So you know that, like, okay, near the top side, they need more entertainment, and they would prefer small homes, but that's obviously kind of a side effect there. These people are more mad about the small homes, but they're actually more okay with the entertainment. That's cool. So you can see what the problem is for like a specific house in a specific area. Like, these people have plenty of entertainment because they're literally next to a soccer field. And as a matter of fact, it's +6 abundance of entertainment. That's cool. That's really cool. You can see just like all of the pluses that everyone's getting. Heard it here, folks. If property taxes were 10% across the nation, national rent would be $15 a month. Hey, whoa, hey, I didn't say that. Hey, whoa. High crime risk. Whoa. Why right here and not right here across the street? Still high crime risk. I mean, I can. There's a police headquarters 4 blocks away. What else do you want from me?
Hi. Why are you yelling at Daddy so much, huh? Why are you yelling at Daddy so much, huh?
A lot of highly educated people. Yeah, Luke is still poorly educated and poor. Hey, whoa. Let's be very real first. Oh my god, he's educated! He's poor still, but he's educated! Oh no, wager! Who's Rochelle Pearson? No! No! Yo, Wager's dream job of soft ends? Ayo? Dang, Wager graduated high school in like 3 months? 4 months? Got a job working for a chem place, soft ends, teak stool, and then started some college. Not my lady. I think you misclicked. Luke is also educated. Oh, he's modest. He makes more money than Wager. Get out of town, bro. Oh, you all were in the same class. Y'all graduated City High School in the same class. Oh, dang. Luke graduated faster than Wager did. Get out of here. Oh, y'all are starting college at the same time, too? November 28th? Probably. Well, this is December. So Luke started college before Wager. Dang. Wager's dumb. Wager is dumb. Let me go to the welfare office and assign someone to Kenny. Why is no one outside the welfare office? Guess that's a good sign, generally speaking. There we go. Hi. Bless you. I'm depressed. I can't help it. Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. You're gonna do this. Okay, they're doing a good job handling dead people. I don't know what got into the hearses to start doing their job, but they're doing their job. Oh, let's check on transportation. How's that going? I deleted the train lines. Wait, what? Deleted the train station. What is the... Oh my god, that's hilarious. It just connects the airport to the outside, but it doesn't actually do anything as far as I can tell. Oh dang, we're at 50% capacity on these bus routes. That's fun. I want to build subways. Whoa. There's one airline that's getting a lot of people. I guess another one's getting a decent amount, but not a lot of people flying. Interesting. Very interesting. It looks like it's just like one either direction. This one probably goes to the right, this one probably goes to the left, and then people rarely fly anywhere else. So you really don't need an international airport, if we're being bluntly honest, but it's fine. I guess maybe if I have more people, they'll start using more routes. Probably the best city you've ever built. It's by far the best city I've ever built. Because I just finally have the time to, like, care. Like, normally I don't care. Or I see a big, like, change coming up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna make that change. I'm just gonna stop playing. Whereas this is just like, I'm just chilling. I'm just like talking, making roads, stuff like that. Like, this is the first city that I've built like a large number of things that are in this city. Okay, so how many cells do I need for this? 66. Okay, so it's definitely a level up, but it's gonna be even more than that, which is annoying. Because yeah, we're only at 57. Oh, that's so annoying. We're gonna be 9 cells shy even after leveling up. So is that enough? Yeah, so we can do this, but that doesn't really help us because I don't want to destroy the highway yet if I'm not connected to the top. Maybe what I do is realistically, it's probably something like this. Yeah, it's probably something like this. And I just don't worry about connecting over here yet. And I just can destroy the highway and then put it up here. Yeah. That'll probably be what gets bought after the next level up.
Now entering 5th digital base. Prepare for sensory overload.
Yeah. Digital! Why was I simultaneously born a year ago, a teen, and walking in front of the welfare office? It's like 2 years ago. It's almost 2 years ago. Dun, dun, dun. So did that relieve any sort of traffic by doing this? Oh, you know what I should do? Let's connect these roads to the other side of the airport so that people can get up to the left side by entering through the bottom. That could be an immediately useful thing. Okay, and then realistically, I should go like 232, 232, and then 464, and just snake it. Yeah, so 232, 464, 232, 464.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
build enough of these squares, you start getting creative with how you decide to make them. There we go. Holy cow. I didn't realize how far down I went with that. This girl's about to fall asleep. Cool. Cool. So that gets them in. Let's go ahead and do the one that gets them out. Oh, I guess theoretically this is gonna go up, but it's not gonna go up. So this will. Yeah. Oh crap. Oh crap. No. No. Get out of town. Alright, well I have some extra space for anything that wants to sit next to this airport. I might put like the city hall down here or something if it's massive. We are nowhere near level 16, which is a little bit frustrating, but it's fine. Dum 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 bum 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 232. Yeah, that is a lot faster. Okay. So now people have a way to go straight up. That's nice. Tell me the east traffic up here. Okay. Doesn't seem to have. Theoretically, it should only cut down on this traffic. Which maybe it did, because it's not backed up all the way to the exit. At all, actually. Holy cow. That's like not that backed up, actually. That's not that bad. Okay, now this one's probably all the way to the exit. Oh, it's also not. That's not that bad either. Okay, that one's worse, but... Oh, crap. actually was a really easy one. All right, let's connect the down on this. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. 232. Does it make sense to do it 464? Yes. 232. Yeah, okay. Oh, butt nuggets. I went 240 and clicked it. Should be fine. Yeah. Just broke my little chain that I was making. Holy cow, this is so much road. I can't go up and to the right. Yeah, so it's gonna need to... Sheesh. Let's go to 230. Extra credit! Sometimes you just be feeling that way, you know? How it be, how it do. Exactly, he gets it. Okay, so a lot can go in here. Realistically, I should just move the battery thing. Oh wait, I could also do this. Actually, though. Oh wait, no. So let's do this. We're gonna pause it because we're gonna need to edit some underground stuff. Oh. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. That's not bad at all. Cool, cool, cool. Play. Yeah, I don't want that. Cool. That added a little bit extra road to work with. So I just need to fill in what's under the airport. I'm probably gonna move the airport. I don't know, if I really do build it out all the way, right, then it's like... I'm thinking I can put the international airport down here, and then a regular airport here, and a regular airport here. And that way people can
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice
cover
shoes.
one direction
thanks
straight
for the
up.
Woffers.
Or theoretically the
Oh,
diagonals
that's
this way.
fine stitching. Take 'em off. Let
Well,
me
shoot,
see.
now I'm thinking the opposite. What if I put a small airport here, and then an international here and here?
Thanks, Fred.
I don't need two international airports. I don't know that you can build two international airports.
Thanks, buddy.
You literally cannot.
Where are you going with my shoes?
Where are you going with my shoes?
They sure are nice shoes.
Yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, we'll see. How's traffic? Is it -1 or 2? 0? Oh my god. 120k pop city with 0 traffic problems. Oh, dude, we're flowing so good. Okay, you know what the problem is, though? The problem is that most of the traffic is on roads that don't matter. Probably. I don't know, it actually looks alright. It's not gonna get easy once I really scale it up, but I wish. Yeah, Luke, it seems that connecting to the actual edge of the map, like buying the cells that go all the way down, and then connecting your roads to it, just specifically connecting your grid to it, elite idea. Elite idea. Seems to be the case. Because, like, everyone can just come into the city from wherever they want now. It's only a band-aid fix until you build out down there, though. To a degree, but, like, theoretically, if you split this city into... trying to find out the right way to word this. I guess, like, if you split it into quarters, right? Like, currently, this entire part of the city, which is my old city, if you will, this entire part of the city is being serviced by this intersection. So sure, when I build out all of this down here and all of this over here, connecting it will help, but then building it out will make it dense again. But the question really then becomes, can all of these roads that are entering the city... Can all of these roads entering the city service just the new section? Right? I don't need these roads to service all of this. This is fine with just the one point. So I just need the new roads to service the new sections, essentially, right? From a pure volume perspective. Obviously, someone coming from here could want to end up over here, but, like, you get what I'm saying. And so then, once I build out even further, the question then becomes, does replacing this single point with... I guess it's not really replacing, though. It's kind of replacing. No, the real problem is when I break this out, because right now the traffic flow into the city is limited quite literally by the traffic flow of this highway, which is backed up all the way to the edge of the map, basically. So I can only take so many people in, whereas now I'm actually allowing a lot more people into the city than before. I don't know, we'll see. It might be bad. You check my pickings and windows and try to keep your pants. As you hit the accept button, it sounds like it's all 3 firsts, and Wager's about to trade 2 of them to me for love. It's probably all 3 firsts and then some. right? I mean, boom, 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 boom. That was kind of cool. Oh, for those three, I need more than 3 firsts. I mean, yeah, it's probably not like that much more though. It's probably essentially 4 firsts. Because like you say that you would need 3 for May and 1 for Pickens, but realistically, if you got 3 for May, you need 3. Okay, you don't need 3 firsts for May. Dial it back. Stop it. Stop it. If Dart is worth 2 firsts. Dart isn't worth 2 firsts. That's the thing. At best, Dart in a 2 is worth 2 firsts, I would say. I would like 2 firsts off of him, but I'm not at all expecting that. Maybe you're trying to ship 2 firsts for Dart? Because we've had trades where you're trying to get Dart and the 101, or yeah, Dart and the 101, and I haven't been getting 4 firsts back for it, I'll tell you that much. But I mean, if you can give me a trade where I get 4 firsts for Dart in the 101, I'll do it. You know that. You ain't gotta tell me twice. I just be going directions, bro. Well, that's frustrating. Oh no, oh no. How big of a problem has this been this whole time? Oh crap. So, oh no. My guess would be that it's like this that's the problem, maybe. This isn't great though. Ben says KTC's 30 biggest faller, yeah. Ugh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. What's happening here? Oh my god. Bro. What? I'm gonna lose my mind out here, bro. Crisis, I can't remember. Would you trade Dart and Allen for 2 firsts in Henderson? Is it perfectly even? No, probably not. It's not an Wawa. That's not why I wouldn't do it, for what it's worth. Huh. This isn't gonna work for some reason. I don't get it. I don't know where the issue is. Guess if it does it over water, I don't have to care. Frankly, it's probably the water's fault that that's the case. Nice. That'll do. That won't. Okay, well. Here we go. Good enough. Good enough.
This is an emergency broadcast
What the?
to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Am I supposed to know you? Sorry, let me check some notifications here. Oh, wait, what? What's up, Q? A double green trade, assuming you're competing. Huh. Weird. I don't see it. Oh, that was fast. Oh, wait, what? Don't do this to me. I know it's gonna. I know it's coming. Oh, it didn't. Nice, we're good. Okay. As long as it breaks over the water, I don't have to care. You do that, that with a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Okay, that's a big grid. And then current double green. Yeah, but I'd rather have the young guys. Like, I'm not really, like, I'm trying to compete, but, like, I'm not, like, I don't care. Like, the way I see it is, obviously you and I both know I'd rather have Love than Bucky. But honestly, like, I'm not far from wanting to have the 210 over AJ. Like, sure, if I could trade the 210 for AJ, I probably would. Let's be real. But like, what I'm saying is just like the idea of the 210 instead of AJ, right? So it's like trying to find the right way to word this. It's not that I think AJ is bad. It's just that what AJ delivers, which is value this year, probably value next year, but also maybe that's it. Actually, because he's like 29 now, or is he 28? Oh, apparently Jess is almost done, so I might be wrapping up here in a second. Who has him? You have him? No, that's not you. You have him. He's 28 now, but I think he's 29 when the season starts. So he's probably got 2 seasons in him. Maybe he'll have 3, which I guess is fine. But it's just like, I don't... Even if I'm competing this year, I don't expect to be, like, good. Like I'm not trying to get a bye. Let me put it that way. I'm not really trying to get a bye this year, because I'm trying to keep my currently 6 future firsts, potentially more of them if I can trade some stuff later. I'm trying to keep my 6 future firsts and just be whatever my team is this year, right? And so it's like, then after potentially using some of those 6 future firsts or sending some of them back, I plan to build up even stronger in the 27 draft and stronger in the 28 draft. So it's like, my team is going to be best in 2 years. So I don't want to be picking up assets that are going to be gone in 2 years. Now you might say, why'd you pick up Waddle? Honestly, it was just a good price. It was as if you had said, would you trade the 210 for AJ Brown? Sure, I'll trade the 210 for AJ Brown. Right, like, would you trade what I traded for Waddle? Sure, I'll trade what I traded for Waddle. But it's like, I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to trade Love for Bucky in the first place. But, you know, the reason for me doing it isn't going to be AJ Brown for a 210. If that makes sense. Like, the reason I did the Wandale trade and Waddle trade is that I thought Waddle was for a good price, and I actually like wanted Wandale, and I got a good price there too, I think. So it was just like, it made sense. But like, I don't feel like I'd be getting a good price for Bucky / Love, you know, whichever price for you want to angle it at. I don't think I would be getting a good price on that side of the return. But then it's like, I also don't really care about what's coming from the other side of it, you know? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... We're gonna do a level. We're gonna set the level at -1. And we're gonna go there. Oh wait. Oh, I probably... Oh crap. That's fine. So it can sit there. Okay, and then we're gonna set the level at like even. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoops. Let's lower it again.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Um. Huh. Oh, whoops. Oh crap, I'm realizing I'm gonna want the extra. I don't like what I've done here. Right, because like, yeah, you're gonna be. Alright, we can do a little bit more leveling here. Oh, no, okay, that's good. See, really, that's not good. I kept offering you CD and deals. I guess I should just offer you JJ. I didn't realize you have 400 higher. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense because you realize I'm coming through. Yeah, I guess I feel that way. It is nice when you tell me what my value is on something and I'm like, yeah, I could see that. Okay, and then is there any more terrain manipulation that needs to happen here? Theoretically, I could do this. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright. Need to find a good stopping point here. It's probably this. Let's just finish this whole grid down here. I'll have to build in this later, but we made a ton of money, made a ton of pop, ready to zone a bunch more, get some people in here. We're looking pretty good. Leveled up twice, right? 14 and 15. We were close to 14 in the first place, but we're pretty close to 16, so yeah, I would say we leveled up twice. We're selling the access to the outside world. I knew that. How much? Yeah, that's fine. Who would have guessed that International Airport uses a lot of electricity? 6 megawatts just at the airport. That's crazy. It's cool. So we're exporting 128. It's wild. I kind of want to make even more electricity production and just be exporting even more, but I think we're good. Oh, it's sending that much electricity. It's not pulling it. I'm stupid. What's up, Leo the King? Welcome to the stream. How you been, man? Yeah, because we're producing 50-something megawatts off this. That's lit. Alright. I'd say we're in a good stopping point here. Would have liked to get to level 16, but I guess that's not happening today. How arena are you? I'm doing good, man. How about you? I'm just enjoying a little bit of chill city skylines here. About to hop off though. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. 200, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, and this will be my stopping point because it looked pretty ugly on the map, and I didn't want to keep doing it. So you are gonna do this. You're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this. And then you are gonna flip that and that. Oh, dang it. Now I feel obligated to do this. Oh no. I don't like that. Why is it like that? Why are you like that? Don't be like that. I think it's because I connected to the outside world, so let's do it like this. Okay, but we're gonna change the direction on you. Okay, that's good. As long as it doesn't ripple out, I'll be fine. So yeah, I just need to build out a little bit more of this grid. Zone it, which is gonna be a lot of work. Zoning all this stuff, but it shouldn't be too bad. I like the one little city center that I've got. I'll probably change a lot of what I've already zoned, if we're being bluntly honest. I'll probably keep the city center, keep the area around it. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I just don't really like where it's located. I'd rather have the city center be like right here on the edge. So it's like, if you're coming into the city for specifically this reason, here you go, right? And then probably have the international airport right next to it, so that other people coming into the city that way can do that. Maybe not right next to it, because I probably would want the city here, which can take up whatever, a 5x5 grid, and then I'll probably have a couple of lanes of highway, so probably 2 ups and 2 downs between the city and the airport. So I'll put the airport somewhere over here. And then, yeah, just have them be able to fly from this corner to this corner to this corner. I don't think I'm going to move the airport, though, until I have, like, the whole map. By extension, I might not move the city either until I have, like, the whole map. Because that feels like a good time to be like, okay, like, I've bought everything, I've made a ton of money, let's rezone this one last time and just watch it work, you know? But yeah, it's going pretty well. And I don't feel nearly as obligated to throw this highway all the way down. Actually, well, I guess no one's really... Yeah, I don't know. Guess it's going pretty well. And what's happiness looking like? Oh, I still need entertainment. I forget about that. And the -1 traffic, because of course. A couple of crashes here. But nothing too bad, really. I mean, for how I've done all this. So there's nothing actually here. Even though, wait, I bet you if I try and zone this, yeah, it's like bright green, like throw a business here, throw a business here, and then I throw a business there and like no one cares. Wait, there's no high density industrial? Why did I not know that? I just assumed there would be. We don't have any coal mining. I might have to make some coal mining up here. Coal and ore. I guess I could do this in the meantime. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna need to. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Invalid shape. Oh, come on. Bro. This is gonna make me very mad if I can't figure this out. Yo, just don't snap to 90. How about that? Wait, what is it snapping to? What if you didn't do any of that? No, we just pulled you. Bro. Oh, it's because it's the shape. Oh, that's so annoying. What if you weren't
Now
being
entering
like that?
Digital gates. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital.
Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! Ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death.
Digital.
Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit on with everything we've got. Digital! Think Digital! It's all out war!
I'm kind of sick of this snapping, I can't lie, man. Just go there. Good morning, sweetie. What's up? Okay. Looks good to me. You getting some tooties out, girl? Doug. There we are. For now, that's good. I'm sure I'll want to cut into that later, but... Why is it losing so much money? Oh, because it hasn't started mining yet. So which one was that? You are coal, so let's do one for oil, or ore, or... Crap. Not right now, it seems. Oh, price of the brick going down? Lame. Alright, that is it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I'll be live tomorrow with some more cities. I'm probably going to run this... I don't want to say all week, because definitely tomorrow I'm expecting the next day. But by Thursday, Friday, we'll kind of see what happens. Especially Thursday, Friday, the Masters will be on. Which I guess, not to say that I can't watch Masters and play Cities at the same time, but I will want to play some game that I can play with the Masters going on. See my message about JJ. Yeah, I was responding to it. I was like, yeah, it makes sense. And I was talking about how I was like, oh, I guess in theory I could offer you JJ for 101. I don't know if either of us want to do that. I don't want to do it. KTZ first JJ slightly, and you're green by 470. Yeah, it just doesn't fit my team. Like, I do think that JJ is probably a better player than Love, but hold on, give me 1 second. Jess just texted me. I do think that JJ is probably a better player than Love, and maybe even better from a fantasy perspective, but it just doesn't fit my team as well. I don't think I need wide receiver like that. Should be able to stream the Master since he works for IBM. Lamal. Watch party? Yeah, we're having a watch party on Sunday if you want to come, Q. I was just talking about it earlier. We got like Masters food. So it's like the pimento cheese, the what I think potato salad and some barbecue, I think is what it is. Something like that. It says it's enough food for 12 to 14, and currently there's only going to be 5 people here. You would be 6. So should be plenty enough food. And yeah, we're just gonna like chill, play games, throw the Masters on Sunday. So the Masters will probably end somewhere between like 5 and 7, depending on if there's like a delay or anything. So I would expect and it's Sunday night, so I would expect the party will probably end at like 9. It'll probably be like 1 to 9, noon to 9, something like that would be my guess. Obviously, I mean, you can stay the whole time. You don't have to stay the whole time. It's whatever you're feeling. But yeah, I'm thinking it's probably going to be somewhere around like 1 to 9. That's tentative, though. I'll probably keep you posted if you actually feel like you're coming. But yeah, Thursday, Friday watch party on stream will probably be me just having it up on my phone in the background. But yeah, Sunday you're welcome to show up and we'll have some games and food and fun stuff, watching Masters. But yeah, so I'll probably be on Cities tomorrow and the next day. We'll see what Thursday and Friday is. It might also be Cities, or it might not. And then I'll stream Monday and go back to work on Tuesday. So that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun. Be with you things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Deuces.